Okay, whoops. There we go. Wait, is that right? Hold on a second. Ah! There we go. That's about right. Okay. Now, let me get the link posted to Discord, because unlike... Well, I'm slightly early today for a change. How about that? Alright. Gotcha. Alright. Posting it to Discord. This is like the propaganda film that Xcom shows new recruits. Oh yeah, no, we totally just show up, kick ass, the aliens fly away. That's exactly how this is gonna go. It's great, guys. It's like we're superheroes. Alright, so I spent quite a bit of time picking through all of my bases. Basically, no time has advanced, but I spent a lot of time combing through, selling off everything I could. Well, okay, it's not much, but it's something, okay? Yeah, anyway. We've got manufacturing going on. We're going to start making jumpsuits. I've been meaning to make those for a while. I had to think for a bit about it. I don't think I did anything much to the researches. I shuffled things around a little bit. I still think advanced flight training is essential, but... You know what? Let's make titanium a hot... Let's make sure if you overshoot, you waste research. So let's... I don't need advanced flight training this second, though I do need it so I can put my troops on it. Anyway, yeah, we'll go with this. There. Okay. Now, last time I had just enhanced some of my troops. Man, I wish I had the gun kata stuff. Actually, there's two more people. Oh, hey, there's the AI restoration. I'd really like to do that. I need to send this to the other base to do it, though. How do I do that? Okay, maybe I didn't do quite everything I should. I really don't know where he is so that I can fix him. Oh, I can do it like this? Oh, I can just do it in the other base. I don't need to transfer anything. Oh, I don't need to use the workshop at all. Oh, I thought I had to use the workshop for some reason. Hey there, sup? Alright, Alright, anyway. What I would like to do... Let's go ahead and bio-enhance 2 more people. Alright, we need to run this. I'm going to need to pool all my resources together, and we're going to hit the last 2 bases. They're going to be hard. But I really need to capture somebody essential and find their headquarters. I really feel like I missed out with those, Alright, hold on a second. I really feel like I missed out not getting one of those hybrids the other day. Alright, we only have to defeat 1 guy. Doot, couple dogs. Alright, armor up with the titanium. Doot, doot. Let's see. Alright. As much as we have... Where's my titanium vests? Have I really lost this many? Oh man, we have... Well, we have taken a beating, what can I say? We don't have much left. Alright, so you get... Oh, wait, monster attack, monster attack, monster attack. Changing plans, rethinking. Hold on. In that case... let's add more dog. Alright, that's all the dog I've got. And... it's generally not worth it to wear armor. So we'll suit up. Alright. So. Alright, and I need to run this one. Looks like you guys are ready to go. Perfect. Alright, so this is definitely going to be Exalt. This is an opportunity to capture someone. Let me check one more thing. I need to purchase a heap of those. You know what? Let's do that right now over here. I have the money. Let's do this. Oh my gosh, this is going to be an issue. Right, you guys need to make that jet. Alright, hold on. Okay, I see. It's still in transit. Okay. Okay, great. Alright, so... once this is created, we'll have more space, and then I can order things. Yay! I also transferred a whole bunch of materials back and forth. Alright, 2 days. Now, we did clear out a little bit. How many can we get now? Alright, great. Yeah. I have multiple bases to split this up among, so... they should be fine. We'll divide them up later. Alright. A monster attack. What is sanity used for? Okay, yes. So sanity is unique to this mod. I mean, it might have come from another one first. I don't know. But this is the only mod I've ever seen it in. So, it's a new stat. It depletes during missions that tend to be highly stressful or have a lot of crazy stuff in them. And it regenerates slowly over time. So, if you keep sending the same agent out over and over again to fight stuff, they'll actually have mental breakdowns. And it gets... basically, they start having more and more mental breaks during battle. Panics, berserk, freaking out. You lose control of them. This can also happen even if your soldiers are good on a really long mission. And sanity is something that your characters start out with a very low stat on. Yeah, this guy's got 55. Whereas... this guy's got 122. Like, your ability, this will go up, up, up to extremely high numbers for an agent that's been around for a while. A veteran agent. So the missions we're fighting against the cults, it doesn't matter yet, but it will become more and more important over time as we encounter more and more horrible things and more stressful situations. Yeah, and it can be a big deal. Alright, let's see. So we're going up against something. Monster attack, monster attack. Okay. So I'm not too worried about zombies, so I'm not going to go out of my way to have a whole bunch of shotguns. It said it couldn't hurt to have a couple. Depending on what it is that we find ourselves up against, I really want to try using that flame glove. Alright, I'll let you carry the flame glove, but you're also going to have a taser, you know? Alright, oh, I'm out of shotguns. No, I'm out of baton rounds. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Actually, depending on what it is, you might want, yeah, you know what, this might be good. Let's go with this. More flashbangs just in case. Oh, that's a little heavy. Okay. So we're basically, if it's too hot, we'll just run away. But right now, we're basically in captured alive mode. Whatever it may turn out to be. Alright, let's go with the sniper rifle, and, yeah, that's good. Maybe one of these. Put that down. This. Yeah, you don't have a ton. Alright, anyway, we got all sorts of things. We got smoke, we got flashbangs, we got lethal weapons, non-lethal weapons, dogs, hedge mazes. Alright. Is it bugs? Is it zombies? Oh, shit. I have run away from these every time they've come up this game. These are called muck stars. I could not tell you for the life of me which direction they're facing. So these are from UFO Defense Aftermath, I think was the name. It was a XCOM-like game that did not do turn-based combat, but did real-time combat. And that was basically the source of all of its problems. It was a pretty cool game, but it had... yeah, it was very janky, didn't play great. But humanity had already lost the war as the aliens just wrecked everything, and they were terraforming the planet, and these things would show up where they were terraforming. And you're a bunch of civilians digging through military bases, desperately trying to survive and fight off the aliens. Okay, it was jump right back in. None of them saw me, right? Okay, we're gonna let them have the first turn. They don't seem to be looking this way, thankfully. Okay, the hedge maze might be a safe spot. If one of these just suddenly gets shot, well, we'll know. Alright. Okay, none of them got shot, so none of them are looking this way, but I'm still not going to strike on the first turn. Instead, I'm going to prepare myself mentally to lose some of these men. But if I can capture a Muck Star, well, we might be able to make something interesting. Oh, the citizens are just doomed. Grenades and citizens don't necessarily mix well, so I didn't bring a lot of grenades, but now I wish I had. There are some priests in the mix. Priests have some extra psi strength and stuff. Alright. Alright, looking. Alright. Detectives, priests, dogs. Yeah, of course not. Oh boy, there's a lot of them. Oh, you guys are in trouble. Maybe they just don't react fire as much as I think they do. For some reason I feel like they should be shooting at me. Alright. Well, that's fine. You know what? If they don't want to shoot me, I am very happy with that state of affairs. I have moved a bunch of units around in front of them. Alright, I guess it's safe enough for my boys. Alright, what are we gonna do first? It's about as far as you can go. The Muck Stars are not affected by flashbangs. Well, I mean, I guess they don't have eyes, so... Alright, if we want to catch one, I'll have to get pretty frickin' close. Deflated. Alright, good job, Swan. Alright, let's see. There's so many. Okay, there's one there. You know what I'd rather you do, though? Start smoking, Snake. It's right in front of a window, but it'd have to be 2 tiles more over. Yeah, seems unlikely. Okay, but that's okay. Alright, drop another smoke. Make sure it's thick enough. Yeah, it's okay. You'll get it next time. Okay. Okay. good. Mr. Earl. That's fine. Under cover of a heck of a lot of smoke, we get our guys in position so that next turn we can cause some havoc. Alright, good, 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 good. I should probably get more smoke. Yes, that is what I should do. Smoke, smoke. Pull the pin on that. Okay! Now we're gonna lose more civilians. Maybe a dog. I do have alien containment, although I don't think I need that for these. I think these can go into regular cages. They're made to... These things are meant to survive in this atmosphere. Hey, yes I was! Yeah, you can see this mission in particular, monster attacks are stressful enough this is causing sanity damage. You can see just a little bit, but it's only a bit. Alright. Alright. Smoke and dog. What a combo. Alright guys, we're gonna have to work with this. Let's begin. Ooh, that's terrible accuracy. That's awful. Oh, okay, so this isn't gonna work. The spotter sniper is not gonna work in not with this weapon. That was a definite hit, but it doesn't look like the rubberized bullet did anything. And that was not a hit. Alright. There you go, perfect. Alright. Getting closer will be difficult. We might just have to keep the smoke trail going. None of the enemies are actually close enough for us to get. Let's just prepare ourselves to run forward next turn. You are going to retrieve more smoke. Yes, you are. Okay. I really don't want to lose a bunch of guys to this, which is the most likely result in going up against Muck Stars, is losing a ton of agents. You know their electricity arcs? Or maybe I'm thinking of... Oh shit, I forgot to bring the dogs back. I might be thinking of something else. Yeah, I'm thinking of the fishmen that arc. Yeah, civilians are dying left and right because we're being slow about it. And their attacks, your armor does not work well against, and it's super random the amount of damage it does. Ugh. Alright, so we just lost a lot of dog. Reaver is still alive. Okay, man. Yeah, maybe they don't have react fire? I'm not sure. 31, that's not good. Ow. Miss. That's not how that should have gone. Oh, no, they can definitely react fire. Oh, okay. One unconscious thing. Okay, we've got a captive. Now we can just wipe the rest out. They are resilient to stun damage. Hard to stun. Back on it, guys. Come on. I don't think you can make this shot. Ooh, heart attack? I'm okay with that. Yeah, they seem fragile, honestly. Alright, let's see. Earl, you want to try using that flame glove for once? Alright. This should be a safe spot. Ah, it's too far. Yeah, alright, fine. Well, you know, what can you do? Yeah, this probably makes sense. Here. Try this. Well, they don't get flashbanged, but it still does some stun damage. Ah, there are 3 more guys out there. It's a little bit far. That's a little bit far. And finally... Okay, and this time we remember to bring the dog back in. Go ahead and grab one more. Prime that one, because you're going to need to throw it next turn. As we slowly advance our troops. Ah, here's the other dog. Okay, I don't feel like that. Oh, no! No! The smoke wasn't covering us well enough. I am bad with smoke. If you wonder why I rarely use it, it's because I don't know what I'm doing with it. Okay, well... Okay, amazingly, Olivia didn't die. I can't see a thing, but they could see me. Are they able to see through smoke? Ooh, they don't have eyes. Do you think they just see through smoke? Oh, that's a bad question. I didn't consider that at all. That's also possible. I can't see them. This is going to be difficult to shoot because of these fences. You can see the smoke is causing us damage. My guys are slowly fading in their consciousness. See, the uncertainty of whether or not the smoke is doing anything. Well, we've definitely got captive ones. That's all we need. Without getting tired. Okay. Alright, Earl. Earl, that was terrible. Yeah, the fences are always a pain. That hit, but it didn't knock it down. Alright, Kara. You're my only hope. Kara, you failed me! Not a lot of options for Ellen. We can't really push too much further. Alright, here's somebody who's gonna do some damage in subsequent turns. Not this turn, though. Ooh, I hate that. Alright, and the only reason I could do all this was because you're right here. Let's see. 8, 14... Don't you dare hit the fence with this. You throw this over the fence, over there somewhere. Where is it?! He threw it on the ground! He was supposed to cover them all in smoke, and he threw it somewhere on the floor. Ah! Well, shit, man. Not good. Shit. They were supposed to be covered by smoke. I'm still uncertain whether the smoke was working, but I wanted them to at least have it in case it does. Oh, it's bad. Can you get one more shot off? At a 19. We don't have smoke anyway. Ah, fence. Oh, it's bad. Weirdly, they're not being fatal. I wonder if they got changed. They used to be so deadly. Oh my gosh, she's on her feet. She probably wishes she wasn't with those numbers. Because the townsfolk are all dying, so I'm gonna say we're just getting lucky. Oh, that felt like that hit anyway. That definitely hit. I'm switching to explosives for the next round, though. Alright. Now, who dies? That one? Every turn, one of them goes down with him. turn, he'll start bringing them down. Okay, dog. Not quite. This is not quite the scenario for the hounds. I have 45. I could get your shot to have a better angle. Great. That's not that much better of an angle. Volume of bullets. Come on, you got this. Alright. There's one there. One there. Okay, Elizabeth, that one's your job. Good. Whoops, out of bullets. Alright, I think you guys are sufficiently far away. I wouldn't say that you're safe, but... yeah, I definitely would not call you safe. See who else we got. I think we've still got the dogs, and we've still got... never mind, we've got the dogs. Alright, guys. There are still civilians to rescue. Oh, yeah, get them! Well. What can you do? Alright, hide behind the trash can. We'll get him next turn. Well, I think we've just about won. Alright. Find the remaining targets. One nice thing about them is they don't seem to cause any bleed. I know that there was one in this building over here, so you're gonna go tackle that thing. I'm sure you've got it. Ah! Where'd that come from? You like electricity, do ya? Alright, so there can't be that many more of them. We need to hurry before the heart attacks kill my agents. Oh, come on! Get him, Reaver! Okay. We see two more. Alright, that did something. Can you... okay, just sit. That's a tricky shot there. But I saw one hit. Yeah, Inspector Gadget's just gonna kill one every turn. Alright. That might be the last one, I hope. It's got a dog on it. We've got multiple people ready to shoot. Maybe not you, though. You should probably stay back. And the explosives are ready. No. Crap, we know it's right there. Oh! Hi there! Alright, there's another one here. I think you should step over here for your reloading. Hello there. And death. Alright. Alright. I know you're over here. Well, that wasn't very good shooting there. We'll get ya. Oh, we'll get ya. How about you head back into the chopper? Get into chopper. Yep, same with you. In. Okay, you still got something. This should be a safe place. What was that? Who shot that? Alright, it's fine. It's not over? How is it not over? Not this one. What even is this place? It's got a cage, a fence when you first come in. Well, I can't see anything from the rooftop, so I don't know. I have a feeling an agent is just going to spontaneously get a case of the dead. And that's how I'm going to find out where the last one is. But I mean, where else could it be? At this point, there's really no place left. Every turn, people are bleeding out. We're losing more of the muck stars. None of them are waking up, right? At least. Safety. Okay, you two are safe. I really don't want these things to start waking up. We activate bug hunt mode already? Not only is it kind of tedious, but it's also the tension doesn't go away. Ugh. I see it now. How did it get there? How did you get there? Well. Okay. Captured 5 lives. Wait, massive negative score, but you know what? I think we did very well. Let's see. I don't really need pepper spray. Let's see. Oh, really? We don't need this. Don't need this. Rosary. Alright, the Mock Star. Alright. Oh, really? I'm out of smoke grenades? I don't know, buy some smoke grenades. Alright. Cool. Well. Alright. Yeah, we'll call that a victory, even if the score was negative. Alright, now an important one. We need to try to capture some live specimens of the cultists. To that end, I literally didn't have enough green armor to go around. Our firing skill is at 48. Can you even hit anything with that? Doesn't seem very good, guys. How about you take this instead? Yeah. Okay, there you go. You guys will distribute smoke. You guys will distribute smoke, and you'll have a... Yeah, they really suck. They all really suck. They're really the worst. Oh man, they're bad. Rookies, I tell you what. Ugh. Okay, alright, 60. Now that's a little bit accurate. Maybe you're not entirely useless. Let's put a taser in your pocket. Let's give you a flashbang. Those can be pretty handy, although I think your throwing range is going to be low. Look at these guys, 25 strength. Okay, this is going to be, however... This is not going to be a good mission, guys. We're going to lose a lot of men. But that's what rookies are for, right? Oh my gosh. And the expensive armors are going to be lost as well. .67 is still terrible accuracy. But you have enough strength, I can trust you to maybe throw this. You are the Mad Bomber. Yeah, that's your job. Okay. Try not to stand near anyone else when you finally go. Alright, what about you? No way, Jose. You need... Guys, is it really only 67? My gosh, it's so weak. Okay, fine. You do that. I'm gonna give you some of these. Yeah, okay, you got incendiary, you got regulars. Here's a stick of dynamite. I'm actually gonna put that in your hand. Alright, you got grenades, incendiaries, and dynamite. Wonderful. Alright, this is the most accurate person we have at a 77. Could you... Good luck, guys. Alright, I am not feeling good about catching anyone. Good news, though, our deployment is perfect. We don't have to expose ourselves turn 1. Oh, we're hunting alien rabbits. Arnold? Ah, yes. Then we could have Stallone. I feel like I've caught one of them already. They come with that nice armor that I like, though. Alright. I need to catch this guy, I think. No sign of the building yet. This shouldn't be as bad as those bases we were taking out earlier. Alright, so our plan is to cause maximum damage. And then fill the area with smoke. Our troops don't move around so good. So we're actually gonna move out just a few at a time. So we stay spread out. 5%. Yeah, this... Get used to this. This is what this is gonna look like. This is what kind of accuracy you can expect from this team. Hey, we got a kill! Amazing! %, 9%. You might as well just hold your ammo here. Well, that didn't go anywhere. No, I suppose you can hold that. Alright, we're spread out, kinda. And we're ready to advance next turn. It's gonna take us 3 turns to fully deploy. Let's just hope the smoke is thick enough. Ah, come on, they're shooting me through the smoke! How are you doing that? Man, smoke tactics. I'm just no good with them. How did they do that? I don't know. I have no idea how that works. That was some really good shooting. Alright, you can go back and get medicined. It's gonna take him a couple of turns to medicine you because he sucks. Okay, what do you see? Okay, good. Whoa! We might go around behind this rock, actually. Or something, I'm not sure. Well, we're having an effect! The law of averages is in our favor. Okay, you need 12 time units to throw. Good. Next. Let's see, you need 11. Kinda. Is there an angle that the smoke will fail us? Well, who knows? Alright, keep deploying, men. Okay. The dynamite is coming out next. And I really don't want that to be near any of my other men, so... get your head down, just in case. Alright, almost done. Okay, this is the one tough guy we've got, so we want to keep him safe. And another dynamite. He'll deploy next turn. Alright! We haven't lost any men yet, and we've taken out, like, I don't know, a half dozen. Somehow they're shooting at me through the smoke again. But their accuracy seems to be really bad, so... How do they hit me through the smoke? I don't know. It's like they know where we are, despite all the smoke. Alright. You are actually as good as new. Anyway, you're gonna end up medicining other people. Oh, I'm so glad you didn't die. Okay, you're gonna head back for some medical treatment. Would advance the smoke towards that guy if I could. Good. Alright. Hey there, John. How's it going? Capture target as well. Afraid you're just not going to be able to use those to much effect, sir. That'll do. Go get yourself medicined before you explode all over the place. Same problem with you. Unlight the fuse. Maybe the small grenades can make it the distance. I don't know. Try to keep you away from the others. Okay, so we got one there. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, you just have to move forward. He's coming. The one decent agent in the set. I think I'm just gonna shoot this one, and we'll try to catch that one. Two can mind link. If you shoot one of them, does it kill the other? That was my favorite thing in Newcom, was that they would do that sometimes. I am still... You just got into Zenless Zone 0, huh? Yes, I am still going through Genshin. I'm... I don't know, somewhere in the middle. More than halfway. Okay, he's still there. Alright. Back up, turn around, so your front-facing armor is, well, front-facing. I need more smoke here. Actually, we need turns to recover. You know, I feel like the smoke isn't the best way to, you know, if you're worried about your stamina recovery. Yeah, we're struggling right now to move. Alright, guys, we have to find the target in there somewhere. You need 12 time units. Oh, crap, he ran out of energy. He can't throw anymore. Ah! So annoying. Alright, let's see what you can do. Alright. A head wound, huh? Here's a band-aid. And a little Bactine. A little Neosporin. See, you're all better. Alright, Fox is up next. Okay, you need 11. Can you throw from here? Good. Perfect. Excellent. Alright, 3 people with tasers are heading in. Oh, what's this? Not great. Target found. Hello. One problem removed. Crap, I wish I had a dog right now. Alright, this guy could be a problem. This guy's definitely a problem, but whatever damage they do, you're getting tased next turn. I want to find out where your capital is. I want to put an end to your entire organization. What are they doing in the mansion? They keep having explosions. Are they destroying evidence in there? God, I hope we find money here. Wow, they didn't do well on their turn. Well. We bagged him. Oh my gosh, we actually bagged him. Yeah, that's more like what I was expecting. I'm not going to be able to tase you. That's good. Alright, we captured our intended target. That means you... I don't care what happens to you. See one. I accept that. That was a good shot. More smoke. The smoke never ends. I really should give our guys some kind of gas masks or something. We're gonna ask them to be out in this weather that we've created. Okay, 2 guys over there. I'm gonna hope that you can do a shootout with them. I'll offer some support, don't worry, guys. You're a little bit scary. But you know what? That might be good when we attack the actual mansion itself. Alright. Okay, next turn you can move out. And Mulder will take your place as the medic. This is going extremely well for a pile of rookies. 1 injury. This is going better than it has any right to be honest. No injuries. Look at how much of his health he's managed to recover, too. Let's see, what do we think will help the most? A smoke grenade? Yeah, I think a smoke grenade. Yeah, go light that, get out there. Alright, he's ready to play medic. He'll begin unburdening himself. Hopefully he'll be able to carry medicine. Alright, do you still see anything? Oh. Yeah, that's a yes. That's a definite yes. Okay, where's that guy with the dynamite? I think I might perhaps have a job for you. Oh, come on, he's out of energy again. Well, what can you do? We're not in a rush. Nice shooting. Hello? Once this guy falls, they'll only have one leader type left. Get him! Okay. This guy's dressed different. We want to catch him, too. He's got a scoped rifle. Good. Might be good to just back up into the smoke for a turn or two and just rest. Let's see. Right in the middle. Nothing? Yeah. What can you do? Alright, I think that was a turn. No, wait, I've still got 3 people. I guess I'm okay with you just being here. Yeah, this guy's doing our scouting for us. He's in the most danger. This is pretty close. That's the only one you can see? Whatever. Good. I saw a hit. Oh, catch you later, wings! Well, so much for our eyes. We'll have to put someone else out. Oh, a grenade. 2 grenades. That's not good. Fire grenades. Oh, decided to stand in the fire. Refuses to move. Okay, that was a regular grenade. You've got 2 turns to get to help. Might even pass out on the way from smoke inhalation. But that's okay, you'll be saved. But this guy, definitely dead. Alright. Okay. Shan, time for you to earn a name. Okay, good. next turn. Next turn. Okay. You like grenades, huh? Oh man, if this guy dies, then this guy also dies, and then both of them explode, and it makes a big mess. Alright, good job, Shan. Alright. One more step. Turn. Fire. Alright, got some damage on you, got some damage on you. Oh boy. Okay, there's still a lot of them. That's the most worrying thing. And you miss. Because of course you do. You know, despite how good this has gone, we're running out of men. And we still suck. We might end up just picking up the guy and running away still. That's still on the table. Depending on what happens in this next turn is determining whether or not I'm going to run. Cut and run. The smoke from the grenades seems to have blocked some line of sight, maybe. We're still okay. Alright. Didn't I set you on fire? How are you not on fire? I think I need more smoke. Not enough energy to throw a stick of dynamite? Are you kidding? With 10? Alright. Fine. Let's be a little crazy. Not where I wanted it. He is one time unit short of picking up the other stick. You'll hold that for the moment. This is a worrisome position, and that stick of dynamite did not go where I needed it to. That guy is injured. Now he's more injured. All right. Here, huh? Good shot. Tree in the way. Nice shot again. And fade back into the smoke. All right. You need 10 time units. I hope that does something. Bullets seem to be bouncing off. All right. All better. Go inside and go collect some smoke grenades or something. Alright, I've still got... you? I have like half a dozen agents shooting at this one guy and he just won't go down. Exalt Enforcer. That's a liquidator. Not as much damage as I would have liked. Pound for pound, their troops are just better than mine right now. We need a count of how many are left. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 are still moving. Okay. We've got 3 people with explosives. I need somebody to see. Good job, Mr. P. All right. Come on, guys. Maybe his armor is just too much for this gun. We've gotten so many hits on him by now. I'm gonna have Mr. P back up. Still be a guy in that corner. Okay, this thing's all used up. You've got one grenade left. I want to capture him. You still got two. Stick a dynamite on one, bullet in the other. Ooh. Not one hit. Alright. We're gonna try to rush this guy and capture him. You're in terrible shape, right? You're gonna head up there and try to get whatever you can get. Injuries are slowing my guys down a lot. You just need to rest. You can't really move. I'm gonna have to find something to do with you. Okay. Man, I want you to be some... I wish I could teleport you. Alright, passed out. Good. I think we're winning. I was pretty iffy before, but I think we're winning. That guy's gotta be bleeding out. Alright, this guy that's on fire over... no, I guess he's not on fire. Alright, let's see. I know this guy looks like he's just wearing a leather jacket, but there's got to be some real armor under there. But he finally went down! Alright. It was inevitable. How are we gonna catch you, huh? Darn. That'll probably get him. Alright, you're gonna need to head back, get more medicine. We've got people bleeding out all over the place now. Okay. I may have to send you forward. Where's your taser? Oh, that's a problem. Well, that did not solve that problem. I want to tase that guy so badly. Okay, good. Grenade pistol down. If you're still alive next turn, you're gonna rush him. Okay. Some of my guys are really just crawling at this point. Got him. They're still not panicked. How many do I have left? 7 or 8? He's gonna be there for a bit. Did you hit? I don't think he hit. Alright, guys. I want him. But I can't just run up and bag him. Let's regroup. Let's regroup what's left of our men. We'll patch up injuries. Definitely got a hit. Patch up injuries, recover stamina. Careful you don't get caught on fire. Reload our weapons. Yeah. We don't have a lot left to work with. But we've beaten them pretty heavily too. I'm afraid that at longer ranges we'll absolutely lose. Hey, Buster! How are they still shooting at me? can sit there. Alright. You're gonna play doctor with our dwindling medical supplies. Go, 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 go. Funny thing is, you've got medical supplies. All right. You're the only one that doesn't need to rest or anything. One active bleed left. Otherwise, yeah. Alright guys, we're gonna reload, we're gonna get ourselves all kitted out. That guy's still sleeping, good. I wouldn't consider what Mr. T has to exactly be a long-range weapon, but... which one is injured? Here. It's you. Okay. Alright. Go sit down, recover your stamina, everyone. We'll then load up on goodies and come back out for a second round. Okay. Okay. You can pick up some cream. Oh, this guy's still watching your backs. Now they'll have recovered their from their panic by the time we're moving again. Okay. All right. Somebody shot at me. Alright, set this down. Grab both of these. This'll be interesting. I can see them. Change of plans, the smoke has cleared. We're not using these. I was kind of thinking about the 50 cal next. With only 77 firing accuracy, I can't trust him with the sniper rifles. Those really require high accuracy. Alright. Let me see. I'm gonna give you a grenade. Okay, so you need to reload, equip the grenade. I'm gonna give you the same thing. You can have an incendiary. these go off in the plane, I'll be so unhappy, guys. It's the guy we want to capture over there. Yeah, it's a little hard to shoot from this distance. That's okay, though. Okay. So we'll do it. Slowly, bit by bit, we'll get our unit set up for the next run. It'll just take a couple more turns, that's all. Where are you? Are we got a taser handy? You know what? Screw it. Alright, let me see. A paste. A pistol. Alright. Ahem. He's gonna get so injured. Alright, guys, we're almost ready. Drop that. Equip that. Light that. We're just about ready to move out. Okay, 8 bullets. I guess that's acceptable. You need to load. Okay. You're gonna need another weapon there, Jose. Man, I have so few people left. Good news is at least you have the tritanium. Good. Alright. You guys ready to run out? Looks like you've all recovered to me. As much as you're gonna, anyway. Alright, then. Oh well, can't be helped. Alright. Moving a little bit more slowly. This guy can grab another smoke grenade. Oh. Oh no, I ran out? No, okay. Just almost ran out. But not quite yet. Oh, I've got to light yours. That's a problem. Okay, better. Alright, everyone else has theirs lit. Okay, there we go. As long as we don't get hit with an explosive that causes a chain reaction. Okay, good. Alright, stamina use. Yeah, some of us are already halfway out of stamina. Our one strong hero here. Contemplating. Toss. Oh. Okay, well, alright, fine then. How about now? Alright, fair enough. Alright. Round 2. We're gonna stop having smoke pretty quickly. Because we ran out of smoke grenades. Oh, hey, Panic! There you are! You know that guy I went through the trouble of capturing? I think he might have burned up in the fires. I'm not sure. Hello? Alright, this is about as far as the smoke is going to carry us this time. We've got lit grenades in hand. Oh, crap. Somehow you got, we've got one more smoke. Alright, I'll put that there. I think we're gonna spend one turn resting. People spend one turn resting just so that they recover their stamina for the charge. Oh shit, that guy! We need to capture that guy! I'd still like to capture one of those, but that guy right there! He's got a Desert Eagle, does he? Somehow. Somehow we must catch that man. Man, I wish I had more smoke. Where's our tasers? We have a shocking lack of tase. Okay, but he's heading up here because he forgot to carry a gun. Anybody else? I only got like the one taser. Okay, you also have a taser. Good. Ah! Shit. It's bound to happen. He is injured. Alright, we've got 2 tasers ready to run out there versus his Desert Eagle. Alright, and a couple badly injured guys with rifles are on this side. This guy's never gonna get anywhere. He's just way too injured. One hit. How bad is it? It's pretty bad. Can anybody nearby? You've got medicine. How much healing can you provide? 2 doses? Well, I guarantee you won't bleed out, but another bullet will do for you. You've got to get close enough. Hide behind the tree. Alright, you're behind the tree. You're very close. Oh, you're not getting anywhere. Yeah, your injuries are pretty bad. You're not getting anywhere. And you've done a lot with that. Is he the last guy? Have we seriously wiped them out? Is this it? Just this guy? Just keep crawling towards the battle. Maybe you can deliver some of your supplies. I think this is it. I think we've literally taken them down to a single guy. Tackle him! He has a melee weapon, unfortunately. One more step. 2 shots. Oh my gosh, that was terrible. We lost half of our team. But we captured somebody very important. I think we can hit the Exalt headquarters. Exalt Master's Cane. How many weapons do I still need? The heavy crossbow's the only one left. Yeah, we finished with the illegal requisition files. Cyclone is good. We got some money! Not a lot, but you know what? It is a lot. It's good. I'm glad to have it. I'll bet he's the master of it now. So... yeah, brutal. I want to take a look at him after that. That was an insane battle. When we hid in the plane, by the way, a whole bunch of guys that we had injured bled out. We basically surrendered getting a whole bunch of captives for, well, a whole bunch of our enemies just literally falling down. Because the enemies don't have the ability to... So he went from 77 to 90. He just gained 13 accuracy from one battle. He is just massively improved. He wasn't even injured during all that. Just a shame I can't teach anybody martial arts. Martial arts is good. I have just... Yeah, we talked about this last time. I just manufactured them at the end of the stream, remember? They're all sitting right here in this base, waiting to be distributed, but this base is going to be doing an attack next. So, I didn't distribute them yet. But yeah, we talked about that yesterday. Alright. The Exalt Master. Get started. Alright. How many soldiers can I pull together now? Infectors are fat zombies who have, through energy-rich diet consisting of other zombies, undergone significant physiological transformation. Now, much faster and better coordinated than brethren and pose a greater risk. The parasite uses the new high-energy environment to multiply, and the resulting offspring is implanted into living people, turning them into basic zombies. Its lifespan is also much longer due to the better metabolism. We can now research... They are breeding. Yeah, I keep an empty hangar bay generally in each base. It allows me to transport units without having to sell something. Speaking of which... Transfers. Okay. Whoops. Just do that. Okay. So... How can I flag people who aren't wounded? I don't know. What I do know is... I need to take off the good stuff. We are transferring to here. Some of you are injured. Screw it. Just send all the top agents. We're gonna go for some difficult missions. Alright, as well as all the titanium vests we have left. That's distressingly few. Our Durithread dog gear is good, though. I'll take that. I'll take... I might as well take this, I don't know. Let's go with that. Meanwhile, over here... Okay. Doot doot doot. Sending all three of them. Go, go, go. There's the problem. Okay. Sending over these guys as well. Alright, that's more. Plus we have the agents already here. And... how many dogs we got? A good amount. You know, as much as I want that arrow, I actually need... dog Durithread gear. Like, right now. So we're gonna manufacture that real quick. Alright, anything else? Is there anything else that we need? Make sure you've got plenty of stuff. Didn't I order a bunch of these? I swear I just did. I know I did. I'm sure I did. Alright. Grenades. dynamite, incendiaries. Wish we could get proper napalm. Alright, this one. Yes, that's the limit of our storage space. Alright, I'll deal with it. Storage space exceeded. No, not the synth muscles. Anything I can just get rid of? I kind of went through and got rid of all the things I could get rid of already. There, that's enough. Good. Storage space. It's because we're making the Durithrid things. Apparently they take up more space than the raw materials. I don't want to get rid of any of this. Get rid of the spy pistols. There. Alright. You go back to that. Has everybody arrived? Alright, I think that's all the equipment. Sort by. Firing X. All of our agents are here now. Oh, man. Well, John McClane is now our best. Karnaki has lived a long time, as has Swim. So many of them are wounded. Let's give them 1 day to recover. And then we're going to run the mission. Industrial accident at a cyclone assembly plant. An explosion causing many casualties among the cult members, attracting a lot of attention. It's likely that many cyclones went missing. The council is mildly frustrated with our inability to prevent such mishaps. Oh shit, Deep One rituals. I don't want to do that right now. We'll fight this. Alright, fine. Well, let's see what we can do. We happen to have everybody over here, so... Deep Ones, huh? Yeah, we're still waiting for them all to recover. Alright, you know what we can do with Deep Ones? Oh, I don't have my AIs with me. I wasn't planning on using them in this fight, so I left them. Alright, so what we're gonna go with is armored vests. Whoops, did I run out? I actually don't have enough of them. Fill out the last of the number with liquidator vests. Alright, let's take care of this. Deal with Hawaii, and then we go to Japan. That was quick! Exalt Masters are exactly what it says on the tin, the ones pulling the strings within the organization. They are very rich people who invest their vast resources into cyclone distribution. Each master has a private army and is overall very dangerous, but poses no special risk in combat. Yeah, so Exalt is kind of a loose collective of powerful people. They're not nearly as organized as the other groups. Steinberg was involved in many legal cases indirectly linked to organizations like Exalt, Church of Dagon, Red Dawn, and Black Lotus. Highly skilled at manipulating emotions, truth, and evidence, he always makes sure the defendant goes free. He's also a financial advisor for many bodies. There are rumors that he may have direct contact with aliens at times, and that he has psionic abilities, under surveillance and tax audit. Well, if the tax man's after you, you're screwed. Alright, we can now do the Exalt headquarters. Hopefully that'll appear for us next month, although... well, we'll see what we can do. I have plenty of time. I'll get it researched this month. Please don't arrive after dark. Oh, a whole bunch of rookies. I forgot I ordered a batch of rookies. Look at you all. Ready to go into battle and be incapable of doing anything? At night? They see better than me in the dark. Oh, do we not have any pistols for you? Unfortunate. This one might just be a loss. I don't know if I really want to deal with this. There's already bodies all around. Maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. Maybe it's not so bad after all, huh? So there's a gill dog. But you see, they're all wielding melee weapons. And I don't see any of those things that shoot. Maybe it's okay. As long as they don't have a bunch of sonic weapons and guys that shoot electric at me, I can handle it, right? Alright, guys. I focused in each direction. I don't want to get caught off guard. Alright. We're gonna take this slow and easy. Even if that results in more civilian casualties. It's better than getting completely wiped out. What are they doing in the dark over there? Oh, I see. Okay, this isn't so bad. Oh shit, something's shooting. Multiple things are shooting. It is bad. It is very bad. Okay, so there's a few injuries. I wonder if that shield just saved your life. Well, you're gonna suck on a first aid spray. There's public enemy number 1 over there. Good. What was that? Oh, hi! I didn't see you up there. Well, it's a good thing we looked that way. Alright, it was one of the flashlights. Bring that thing over here. Yeah, there you go. Two hits. 3 hits. Oh, really? You're running those? Killed with a non-lethal round. I hope there's nobody else hiding in here to crawl out at us. Alright. Let's see. Okay, I see. That's why they can't. It's too dark. Oh, come on. You threw it like 2 tiles. Alright. There! Okay, much better. Alright. I'm gonna capture this thing. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna capture it. I'm gonna bring it back. And we're gonna study it. Since we've got the alien captive thing. Also, grenades. Oh, you've already shot. Who else? Kite Man. Oh, what's that over there? Oh, well, I guess the grenade wasn't necessary. One-shotted. That's fine. Okay, I guess... Another grenade. Cool. Throw. Alright, they're all gonna have a surprise. Sure hope they don't have grenades. I'll be very sad if they do. In a moment. I don't know if multiple flashbangs remove more time units, but we can try. Because, yeah, I definitely want to capture this thing. I don't know if it leads to anything important. I can't remember, but we want to try. Okay, you're going to bark at them if they get close. They've been flashbanged. I'm most worried about this guy. I think that they're actually resistant to explosion damage. Man, the noises they make. I think Moomin Rider died. I'm not sure. If he's not around, then he didn't survive. Alright. Nice! Alright then. God, the sounds they make. And I thought the sounds in Terror from the Deep were... Somehow they managed to get something that just is even worse. Alright. You got a grenade up the ready. Shame about the dog. Suddenly we can't see as good. Alright. Somebody's gonna have to carry the torch. There's probably gonna be another one of those things somewhere. Lock King's been pretty good this game. You think the stealth armor will actually stealth against these guys any at all? I have no confidence in it. Oh shit. It's a rifle too. Okay, that's a problem. You can still contribute to this battle. Sure where that landed, but hopefully in their general direction. Ah! Okay, we found another one. First things first. We need to silence that rifle. Oh shit, they have two of them. That's a pistol. I saw a hit. Well, out of 9 shots, you got 1 hit. That's it's not exactly a passing grade on your marksmanship test. Do we even have marksmanship tests at XCOM? From what I've seen, I doubt it. Alright. Ready for the UAC rifle. Next! Crap. Guys! Flashlight, somebody! There! We've already got 1. I don't need 2. But I guess I have to. They seem vulnerable to stun, which is a bit of a surprise. Alright. You can go back, get another one, repeat. Okay. I'm getting somewhat confident in this mission now. Alright. I was really worried when this spawned that it was going to be terrifying. A whole bunch of sea monsters coming out. Turns out it's not so bad. Alright, tagged him. You know what, I'm okay with this. We can just take a round like this. Nothing's trying to murder us yet. We've got another flare ready to go. Bit by bit, we expose everything. Maybe I'll even consider advancing you a little. I was pretty confident they were going to shoot that one. Alright. Alright, that thing's been hit like 3 times by now. Probably not a threat anymore. Definitely not a threat anymore. Couple further back. Just out of uncertainty. Ah, 3 more. She's got a spear. She's ready to fight back. However, Flexo here just kicked a bunch of butt. So that doesn't leave a whole lot for her to do. Oh, well. One wonders what drives somebody to do this. Was it somebody she knew among these bodies here? Does she need revenge? Okay, yeah, you're gonna deliver a whole bunch of these. Oh, done. Alright, that wasn't so bad at all. In fact, we even got a positive score somehow. Not that many civilians died. Well, except for the ones that were already dead before we arrived, but those don't count against us. Okay, hatchet, we've already researched it. Spear, we've already researched that. Sonic pistol, well, a skull. Okay. Let's see, we've done the Gill Dog. We don't need these. We have 2 Gillmen, though. And, I guess we'll just, yeah, okay. Oh no! We can't contain this here! You don't say. That's because the alien containment, we only have 1 of them and it's in the main base. There we go. Marry him off to an Innsmouth woman? What did he do to deserve that? So that went very well. Those at the very edge of the Osprey's range, too. Alright, we have a jet! We have a fighter jet! What do we need most? Actually, I can make 5 more titanium vests, and that has to be priority. Okay. The Arrow! It can equip 1 cannon, 1 light missiles. Well, we don't have missiles. But I can buy a cannon. So we can at least have that. But we don't have the advanced flight training yet to actually pilot it. Alright. Alright. Good work, men. You guys did a tremendous job. Now, we're going in for the big one. So we can potentially find Exalt's headquarters. Don't know about Red Dawn yet. But we have a possibility of also getting Black Lotus. And we have to move. We've only got, like, it's October. We've got all of November and December to figure this out. So, let's see. Alright, here's what we're gonna go with. As much titanium as we can. And armored vest. Give me all your armored vests. Strip them off them. Okay. Ooh, another titanium vest. Man, Mr. T is all the way up here. Look at how far up the thing he is. He's not even going on this mission. He was such a big deal with the rookies. But then when you actually he's above Froppy. He's actually... Swim is pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta keep her alive. She's got 78 psi strength. He's got 83. Actually, surprisingly, my top agents all have really high psi strength. Let's hope we don't lose them here. Alright, I'm gonna wait till the dawn light. And that gives us a little more titanium as well. Here we go. Now... Actually, they can pilot it. But it doesn't have a gun attached, so, you know, it's kind of a moot point. Yeah. It's just gonna have to hope it doesn't get caught by an enemy helicopter. These maids are quite something, aren't they? Professional, discreet, yeah, educated, formidably tough, while staying perfectly within normal human limitations in every regard. You think they come from some military force, but apparently no. There's nothing to confirm this, considering their standardized skills and global presence. The chief intelligence officer and I forged a daring hypothesis, some sort of secret maid academy, supplying the underworld with highly specialized domestic servants. I realize it sounds a little over the top, but we cannot rule out this possibility, right? By the way, in case that gets confirmed, I volunteer for an infiltration mission to investigate the suspicious institution. I believe that my skill set would be just right for it. Besides, you and me could both profit from a change of pace, no? With everything going on in this world, a maid academy, a secret maid academy, sounds perfectly reasonable. You've got rich people like Exalt that want high-quality super maids, so, you know, somebody just makes them. They probably have a vat that they grow them in, too. Hey, Reaver! Oh, UFO signature. We have determined the flying communicator works by identifying and locating UFO transmissions, which the aliens normally hide from our sensors. If we could replicate this device on a greater scale, it'd be a tremendous advantage in observing and countering UFO flights. Why does this lead to hidden caves? The UFO signal leads to caves? I don't know about that one, but I don't know, whatever. Anyway, large radar systems will need to build those. We'll need to build those very soon. Or at least some radar. Anyway, let's actually contemplate that. I have a couple million, but we always lose money every month because our maintenance costs. Man, I want large storage facilities and large everything. And more science labs and a lot of other things besides. I don't see the radar. Where's the large radar system? Oh, I guess I have to research it still. 12 days. I can put this off for now. Ugh, caves. They are breeding for zombie stuff. Jeez, guys. Alright, here. I want all these things, but let's try to advance. Alright. Ah! When did they get that? Since when do they have jets? And you can't run away or do anything. You just kind of lose? Does it run out of ammo? It should have run out. What is it shooting? Huh. Alright, well, we saved right before, Actually, there's an autosave. Right before that happened. It's even closer. I can't attack them! They have a jet! Since when do they have a jet? Well, I don't know that I can actually, honestly, fight back at all. But let's try it. So we have one jet. I'm gonna put one of my good agents in it. I'm gonna give it a cannon. We're gonna load it, and we're gonna see if it'll let me have him fly out and fight. Oh, that armor isn't gonna help you any. So, dress up real nice. Alright. Alright, we're sending it out. Ooh, look at the radar range on it. We can use this to detect enemy, Okay, let's see what happens. They sent out 2 of the things. Ah! It one-shotted me! From outside of my shooting range! Well, there goes the one arrow. Well, our one jet is gone, with Inspector Gadget in it. A saboteur again. It's always a saboteur that they sent me. Should I start to wonder about that? Okay, but we can come back. We can actually attack them while they're refueling. So the 2 jets are refueled. Do I get 2 jets for taking this manor? No, we're gonna find it's got no money in it again. Stupid thing. Anyway, alright, so what we're gonna do. Alright. Actually, no, not the sniper rifle. You know what? Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Where's my 50 cal? I need the 50 cal for this mission. Everything's screwed up. I didn't even load the explode. Alright, well anyway, whatever. We'll just do what we do. We're here for a very specific reason. Alright, you do not have the strength to do that. No, actually, that's okay. Honestly, you don't even have the strength for this. I didn't load the cause either. Oh my gosh, I didn't load any of the right things. Fine, whatever. Have this. It'll be fine. Of course, that'd be too heavy. Here. So... Brave Reaver is still alive and killed a Muck Star today. Alright. Another minigun. So our mission is specifically to capture the Flying Lady. That is our whole purpose in being here. That is the only thing we really want. I mean, we'd love to shut the operation down as well, but... my equipment is wrong. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's where it is. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Yes, excellent. I'll let you double as a medic. Okay, those are very important. Okay, this is fine. Where are my shurikens? I don't have a single throwing star. What? Alright, we got a couple of those. Alright. Wherever. Sniper. Sniper. Yeah, definitely. And another minigun. You know what? I'm okay with that. Yes, another minigun sounds great. You can have the full med kit. No, you can't. It's too heavy. You can have a partial med kit. And... ooh, we have napalm grenades. Oh, I forgot that Durithread thinks the dogs would have smoke. Oops. Oh well. We'll make this work. We'll have a bunch of people just drop smoke on the floor. Actually, I could just leave one on the ground. Alright. I'd rather be in front of the building, but okay, fine. Alright. This is fine. Alright. Warma, what you see? Man, I can't believe I forgot the Durithread dog gear. Okay. Well, let's begin with... a surprise for our ninja-y friends. Okay, we can see them. They're not a proper ninja. Yeah, you're all... I'm just gonna move you here-ish. Alright. You're going to get one dog guarding you. Alright. Hopefully that'll keep you safe. Okay, next. Step over his tile. Good. Okay, you've got a dog guarding you. Mistakes were made. Back up this way. Okay, dog guarding you. And everyone else is going to be kind of in the middle here. Alright, I don't know where it'll appear, but I need you to be in position to wreak havoc when she shows up. The miniguns can also do their part in what's to come. Okay. Drop! Alright. Yep. The two of you are gonna end up positioning yourselves wherever the, Golden Lady is. Now, as for the explosives, let's see. Perfect. Good work. Ernie, drop one. I don't think there's any way you survive the dynamite, but just in case, you're also flashbanged. Because screw you. Wait, what? That I see. Alright, swim! toss one here. Perfect shot! She continues to have it in for the cleaning staff for mysterious reasons. Alright. Alright. Good! Awesome! Excellent! Yes! It's a perfect opening. But the danger hasn't shown itself yet. I don't want the dark musket on this one. There she is! That's the target. As long as I get that and get out of here, it's a win. However, a dart musket ain't gonna do shit against this thing. Alright, where do we begin? That's painful. Let's begin with a sweep. One down. Two down. Not very good. Three down. Four down. All right, John. Okay. Another one down. Her energy shields are down. The regenerating energy shield's what makes her so difficult. We've got her. Holy shit, that was amazingly easy. Alright, we need to grab her and take her to the green tiles. We might just leave with that and be happy. Ow, oh no, did you hit your friend? Don't do that. Alright, let me see. Good job, excellent, excellent all around, men. We've got multiple injuries. Honestly, this is going so incredibly well. I mean, my gosh. This is nuts. We're just wiping them out. Should be valuable stuff. Oh, not you, not Doggo. Oh, you can put this down. We've got what we came for in that regard. Darn. Oh well. No sign of any ninja, right? Stay on that, doggos. Ah! Where's this dog? Oh no, we lost one. Okay, how many dog do I still have? Even get one over there? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think you have any valid targets right now. Okay. Hey, Bert, what are you doing, Bert? Can't you see I'm throwing a stick of dynamite? Don't bother me right now, Ernie. Oh, what a lovely candle you have there. Ernie, I just told you. It's a stick of dynamite. Alright, let me see. 44. Could we? Amazingly, I put you out. Wow. We haven't lost a single agent. This has gone so well. I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop any moment now. Alright, that's a ninja. He didn't appear until the dog got close. Okay. This dog can wait in reserve. Okay. You guard that door. Yes, in case anyone tries to come in through there. Got him. Ah! Shit! You didn't do a very good job of guarding that door, did you, Kara? Actually, you did a great job. You stopped him from coming in and slashing somebody else. Okay. Who has a flamethrower? We've already captured the Avatar. Who else would have that? Alright, well... Alright, we've got a few nasty injuries. Okay, there's a whole bunch of guys here. Let's see what we can do. Carefully. So as not to injure my own guys. Alright. That was terrible. That was a lousy shot. Alright. So many of them I have to take out. Alright, let's go with... I am fine with that. Got a hit on him. only got 2 of them. That's fine. Okay. What about this one? I don't want you to have to move, but you might have to move. Alright, dog, tell me, what's happening over here? There's a guy over there. Not a lot that I didn't already know about. What was that? Did anybody catch... Oh, they're over here. Okay, that's a problem. Bert! Didn't manage to take that one down? No, Bert. Let me show you how it's done. How do you do that, Ernie? After he empties and it just into where you can't see the enemy. And with 3 bullets, Ernie finds the mark. Alright, let me see. Well. I'm worried about whatever fired that flamethrower. I really am. But I don't seem to have a lot of options to deal with it, so... Let's just go for maximizing damage and hope they panic. Okay. Whoa, wait, there's still one there. Definitely went where it's supposed to. Guarantee that thing is dead. Okay. $32. Kinda hoping you'd get caught in that spray. Alright. Concerning. Where did it go? That's not where I wanted it, but alright, fine, whatever. There you go. Lots of fire. Hopefully, that'll give her something to think about. Got a hit on her too. Perfect. Alright, then I can let you focus on this direction. Oh, shit. Come on, you needed to hit those too. Alright, well, what can you do? I'm kind of running out of stuff. Yeah, she's gonna have to move. Wait a minute. Ah, he's in the way now. I screwed up. She could have taken them out. Alright. Alright. I don't know what shot fire through here, but it has me freaked out. So you're gonna watch that. As for the guy with the sword, I'm out of things. I really am out of things. Not a lot of tricks left. I've spent my turn. This one guy with a wakizashi. Alright. Well, throwing knife, huh? Nope, not enough time units. Never mind. I tried! I am very worried about Elongated Man. But I just have nothing left. He's a good agent. A really good agent. Oh, he has a shuriken! But he's facing this direction. Panic! They're not panicking. Oh, shit. Oh, the dog was behind him. He shouldn't have even seen the dog. That was not the interaction I expected. Where's that flamethrower? There's a second avatar! How is that possible? That's impossible. We'll have to see. In other mods, like the Terrifying Silence, when you get shot down, your agent returns some days later. We'll have to see if that's in this one. There's 2 of her. That. I am? Oh, shit. Well, that ruined my entire shot. Take a step and still shoot. Not exactly. Alright, John, you got this. What was that sound? Yes! But I'm running low on dogs. How am I going to detect Ninja now? Okay, they have to be close to panicking by now. What do I still have? That side of the board is basically used up. Are a lot of you. Including a ninja. Alright, doing good on this side. Really good. $60. Seems to me like I'm gonna need that firepower on this side next. Okay. I'm still worried about that up there. Probably this as well. Okay, we should have one more minigun. Oh, wait. There it was. Where was he? Crap. Damn it, I did it again. It's right after the dogs. Okay, there he is. I think we all need to move forward to draw her closer. So far, she's been missing her shots, but that's not going to last forever. Got him! And didn't hit my own men. I was a little nervous about that shot, but it worked! Alright. Cool. Is there a third? How is this possible? A lot of us need some medicine right now. Oh dear, Bert. Can I even do this in time? Oh shit, I don't know where it is. Is this it here? No, here. Barely. Yeah, he would have been dead. We desperately need to do some medicining, guys. Well, there's no particularly great... What? You took three? 350 cal rounds to bring him down? Aren't you just casually taking them down left and right? Alright. I've got so many injured people here. Let's see if we can begin fixing them up. Oh, that's not good. There's at least some cover. Yeah, I didn't think so. Bloop, bloop, bloop. You're better. Alright, I guess you'll be healing her next. So we know that there's one up there. I'm not sure what the right angle to shoot there is, but I'm gonna try putting you here, in hopes. There might be a third. I've never seen more than one avatar at a time, so this is crazy to me. No, you're too important. We need to be able to detect ninja. You can't take the risk. And you didn't even detect whatever it was. Shoot. Ninja are the worst. Where? Oh, hi there. I'll do something about you next turn. Reinforcements. Should have brought more fire extinguishers. Ah, no, that's the last dog. Yep, here they are. It's the thing what shot me. Alright. Does somebody still have that fire extinguisher ready? I'm afraid that we won't be able to extinguish, anymore. Alright, there. Okay, you need to go back and heal. The Black Lotus is effectively beaten at this point. If we can just find their avatar. But these new soldiers jumping in, well, they're an unwelcome complication. I know there's a guy there. Really, a lot of things upstairs right now. Don't jump down on us with swords. There's another one there. Did they all come in from the same corner? Ah! Okay, 2 people still injured. Smoke on just somewhere over there. Okay. Ah. Crap. If only I knew where the avatar was, we'd be shooting at it right now. Do you think that's a safe shot? I hope so. 'Cause I'm taking it! Craft firing with a sniper rifle at close range is not good. I need another dog. Can I call reinforcements, please? Please? Alright. There, at least you've got something to react with. I don't know where the ninja went. That's the problem. I don't know. There's too much smoke and ninjas are sneaky. Shit. Well, there goes Long Man. Long Boy is lost. You could see me through the smoke to shoot at me. Ugh. Tackle him! Wrestle! Target acquired. Darn. Back up. There! I don't see the energy shield. Maybe this isn't their avatar. Maybe these are something new that I'm just not familiar with. Alright. There was a ninja in here. Okay. Didn't kill it. Alright, Ernie. Good. Yeah, that lady's got an Uzi. We should probably do something about her too. Okay, good. I'm really worried about this side. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Well, whatever. Keep an eye in that direction, boys. Alright. We'll hold that for the moment. Okay, you're watching that side. I don't know where to put you. But I'm sure a bunch of soldiers are going to come pouring from this direction, so... That's right! Ah! He managed to shoot me in melee. Ah, crap. Alright. Amazingly, though, we didn't take all that much damage. Hooray for armor. Yeah, you can just wait. I need a dog. Alright. That one. You bet didn't hit that? Really? Oh, okay. Okay. It's a lot of them. 4 of them are visible from here. Even more of them are visible from here. One, two, three, four, five, so many! Just open fire in their general direction and, okay, wow, well, we're out of bullets, so, back up! Alright, now that we know there's a huge concentration of them over there... Fire that way. I need more minigun action. I really don't want Bert to move out the way things are. I want him to stay back. Alright. Keep an eye on this side of the board, please. I see. Nope. Well, we've done a great deal of damage. Alright, you're guarding that lane. Nobody's guarding that side. Ton of guys over there. Only one minigun still operational. But we should have a couple 50 cals on the job. Assuming the soldiers don't mess us up too bad this turn. I think one of them accidentally hit the other. Okay. Alright, there's a whole lot of you here. It's a lot. And you didn't manage to bring any of them down. Sad. Alright, put it here. Come on. Oh, well, actually, we did get two. Two. Okay, that's a start. Gonna have to load. Alright. This is my best bet, is to shoot this way. One. Couple of hits on another. Alright. That one has to go. Just unload into him. Maybe this thing doesn't have enough firepower to get through their armor effectively. That and you shoot like shit. Come on, guys. There's quite a few of them. Okay. Set that down. That one. That one. Okay, several of them are badly injured now. Oh, wait, I do. I have you! After you tackled and took down the one guy... oh, shit, that guy got back up. Back to wrestling with this guy! Gonna have to knock him out again. I don't really want you anywhere near the chaos of battle in your state, but... you gotta do what you gotta do. No sign of anything on this side of the board, and that just makes me suspicious. Ninja! Ah! That was my best remaining agent. You got my best agent. Alright. Oh shit, that thing's back on its feet. What the hell? I have no more put fire outs. Come on, could a stray bullet get that guy? very concerned about the fact that we're on fire. Oh good, we're not. How about you? Jimmy's there. Someone is injured here. But it's not you, unless you're on fire. Just surrender. Shit. With no way to put it out. Alright. 2 left, both bleeding. Get him. Please. Yeah, I think their armor's too heavy for these. I think that's what's going on. Not a ton I can do. I could pick up a random weapon, but... Okay. Who do we still have? OD9? These things fire so fast. The bullets just bounced right off. I need something with more kick to it, or armor piercing. Probably armor piercing. Well, hello there. I was hoping to get lucky anyway. Someone will have to snipe him next turn. What was that? You can't get reinforcements twice? Shit, there's more of these. Alright, we have to run. We have to cut our losses. The losses are severe. But if they just keep sending more troops, there's nothing I can do. And the losses are severe. Black Lotus host. Yeah, I can't fight more. I really gave it my best shot with all my best men, but I don't got it. Alright, throw this guy over your shoulder. Yeah, we took massive losses for this too. That's just the worst. Out, 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 out. Everybody get out. Vests, the agents, the weapons, all of it is lost. Oh, now you panic. Oh, come on! We're behind the smoke wall now. Come on! They just shot through the smoke. What the hell? Dumb. Two, three, four, five. Yeah, no, we killed 71 enemies. But we were just absolutely wrecked. John McClane, Swim. These four were just... These five. He's good too. These were tough. We lost our best agents again. Ugh. We've got like nothing left to work with here. The gear, everything. That was a disaster. Man. Why would you get multiple rounds of reinforcements? That's just ridiculous. It's not like I was stopping or not putting the pressure on them. I was hitting them constantly. Anyway, we're making sharp blades. Options. Titanium ammunition. Yep. Options. So you can research a hell of a lot of things related to that now. Oh. This creature is covered in feathers and resembles a humanoid with owl-like features. Despite its rather large size, it appears to be relatively fast. In its spare time, likes to perch on random things in the interrogation chamber. Doesn't react too well to our staff when approached, as the creature will puff up its feathers in a bid to look larger. Its beak is sure to maul a staff member who tried to interact with the creature without proper safety measures. Okay, this is this base. Yeah, you guys can keep doing that. Alright, we're changing things around a little. You examine the Black Lotus host. And we have a lot of important researches. Alright, you guys research Exalt HQ. Where is it? It'll be right in front of me. Oh, there it is. So long as we get them researched, they can spawn, but do I even have forces that can handle such missions left? I don't need that, I already captured their avatar. Alright, well, man, we're definitely not going back. I think what we're gonna do... Oops, no, don't do that. Alright, I'm gonna distribute some things among the bases. I'm gonna manufacture stuff. We're gonna use those dart rifles. Yeah, I'm gonna do a whole bunch of housekeeping between streams. I got nobody left. 3 guys and 3 dogs. That's what we've got here at this base right now. 6. It's like we're back in the helicopter. Alien infiltration! Earth governments can be infiltrated by alien agents which are human in appearance. This can result in official contact between aliens and governments at the highest level. The climax of this activity is characterized by intense UFO activity in the vicinity of major cities. The aliens will attempt to sign a pact with an Earth government by offering knowledge of their superior technology. In return, the government will allow the aliens to conduct their activity unhindered. This represents the highest level of threat to Xcom. If a government agrees to the pact, funding will cease. Alright. Hidden caves. Our comparative study of migration patterns of spiders and shamblers have shown a vast and complex system of caverns exists deep underground. We've discovered the Underdark. Network somehow has not been detected before and seems to radiate strange wave particles which interfere with our scanners. We assume there are nests in the caverns where these monsters breed. We should search and destroy these nests. Besides, who knows what secrets these caves may hold. You'll be notified if we find an entrance. Woo! Alright, go ahead and hit this. Let's just take that. You know what we forgot? A flashlight. No sign of what critter is out here. Can I just arrest you? Going for a walk in a dark, spooky place like this, I'm just gonna assume you're up to no good. What would it be like if randomly you show up, there's no monster, and then just a civilian suddenly sheds their skin? And it's something horrible underneath? Oh, it's a werewolf. Well, I can't throw a grenade. There's somebody there. Alright, I'm gonna have to put a stop to this. Whatever it is you two are doing behind the bushes out here in the dark, not allowed. Oops. Alright, you bark at it if it gets close. You scare the bejesus out of it with your barking, you three. Ah! Oh shit, there's more people. Hey! What did I just say? Yeah, I've got a net positive. I'm not too upset about it. Alright. Ah, like the faceless. Those were good, actually. That was a good monster. I was thinking more like a chrysalid, though. I don't think... No, the maids are not alien. I mean, we haven't dissected one of them, so I guess we can't be sure. Alright, Alright, we need a few more vests. Okay, this is gone. Like, we're not gonna do this again. I'm never gonna make that. I want to distribute those dart muskets. I want to make a lot of things. I think healing gel has to be the priority here. Once I've made that, I'll think about jumpsuits and Novolon and dart pistols. Dart pistols would be good. Alright. There's a crazy person. If it's another Darkling, we might be in trouble. Seeing as how there's so few of us. Oh, this is an awfully small area. It's not on the roof, right? Okay, I guess not. Oh, he's in the alley behind the place. Okay. Quick about face. There's a lot of dogs around here. Oh, it's just a regular guy. People are coming at him with axes. He's shooting them. Are we sure we're on the right side here? I don't know. Yes, I'll just hide next to these obviously toxic barrels. That seems like a great idea. Alright, this will keep us safe from the shotgun. Well, how did he end up over there? Darn. Can't quite tase him. Can you tase him? Bzzzt. She looks very eager to use that grenade. But now's not the time. There we go. Caught him alive. Cool. Okay. Yeah, because you still have bases. Jets and all kinds of crap. Alright. I know. I worry that every one of those infiltration things that they do is another mission we could have had that didn't spawn. That's why I was so eager to crush as many of those bases as I could. But I couldn't quite get them all. I don't know how dangerous this one is, but the Black Lotus one is currently beyond my capabilities. That's going to be a Black Lotus forward base. Could be a bunch of money there. I forgot to bring weapon. Oh, fork. Ah, well, whatever. I'll lose 100 points. Alright. I'll hit this later. It's not going to be hard. It's well within our abilities, and our best surviving agents are still here. Nobody qualifies for martial arts training yet, but we got a bunch of stuff to do gun kata. I can bio-enhance somebody. And I'm still thinking about Dagonization. Well, let's just look ahead, as we do at the end of these, and see what we can get. So, working on the motion scanner, Exalt HQ, the Black Lotus host. Inspector Gadget came back alive. I mean, we lost the jet, but what are you gonna do? Alright, the motion scanner. I'm not a huge fan of this. The dogs can do something similar, and I don't know, I mean, it's lightweight, it's not a bad thing, but proximity grenades. Now that is something I'm a big fan of. Ooh, large radar system. I should research that. No rush. They're probably too expensive anyway. I want the titanium kukri specifically. But what's the point when I can't? I don't know what I'm missing to manufacture my own titanium. I need something. Our live muck star. Keep doing maids. So many things. Where is it? There's too many things. I'm not able to find what I'm looking for anymore. There it is, proximity grenade. So we'd want that. Next month we could have cave missions spawning. Because we did the one thing. In North Africa, some giant beetles swept across the land, scaring away some of the locals and finally disappeared. This will not look good in the report, Commander. Okay. Strange life form, strange life form. Exalt forward base. So 2 opportunities to make money, a couple strange creatures. We get the advanced flight training. We're probably gonna need those fighter planes and hopefully missiles to take out these last 2 bases. So I don't know how hard that one is to research, but we've almost got that proximity. Exalt HQ can show up next month. So we've got 2 months for this to spawn and for us to hit it. Okay. It looks like Black Lotus will have to happen in December if it happens at all. Check this thing out. Check this thing out. A regular grenade is 50. And for the same size, 1 more pound of weight, but the same size, this is a 70. But it will not trigger until somebody steps near it. These were... Every time I play XCOM, I use these. These are amazing. In all forms of XCOM. These are amazing. I definitely want to mass produce them, and they will definitely be very good against Ninja. Stupid Ninja. Okay, the Black Lotus host. This is what we were waiting for. Witches who reach the peak of Black Lotus meditative techniques communicates with their goddess via telepathic link. If such a witch is highly compatible with the Golden Lady, they may become so closely attuned that her body and mind become entwined with the Supreme Being. The resulting host becomes an extension of the goddess's will, able to see the world with human eyes and alien mind. Hosts are revered among Black Lotus as minor embodiments of their goddess. Host's main task is to represent the Golden Lady, where an actual avatar cannot or should not manifest. And also to dispense divine wisdom and destructive... Okay, so this is not the avatar. These are not the avatar. Okay, well that explains why there was more than one of them in a base. A biologist with Black Lotus. Okay. Studied her way through biology in Oxford, taught in India, before mysteriously disappearing on a trip to Indonesia. It's believed she's the mastermind behind the Psi Enhanced Physical Prowess program of some Black Lotus members. Alright. So... I didn't get Black Lotus's headquarters to terminate them. Alright, I'm gonna look at something really quick. we're gonna look at one more thing before we stop for the day. See if we got Gadget back. Let's go look at the root of all evil. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that was... Alright, we'll go back in time. Okay, we're gonna go look at this. I want to see what their avatar actually looks like then. Because the sprite should have... Whoops, not you. The sprite should have been altered. Because normally she's naked. But we have mod that prevents that for YouTube. So, I need to see what she actually looks like. I thought those were her, but apparently not. So let's go take a look. I might have to deal with this. Alright, hidden shrine dedicated to their goddess. In the spot where she fell from the stars. Alright, so we're just here to look around. Yeah, I misremembered this completely, apparently. No sign of her yet. Because, I mean, those witches were blasting fiery explosions and doom. Pretty sure their avatar shoots lasers, though. But anything could have changed. Still no sign of her. Hard to tell with so much darkness. Yeah, there's a reason I didn't want to do this mission. It's a whole bunch of guys in the jungle. It's a very unpleasant mission. The jungle's the worst. Yeah, I don't see her. She should be here. She's got to be here, but she's not come out yet. Okay. That's not the... Is that the main structure? Is it really that small? This one's got a tentacle. Okay, okay, this has to be it. So it is going to use the same sprite. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah. So she's got a tentacle attack and a something attack. That's going to be the actual thing that I guess we need to catch. And it's a pain because it can fly, it's got an energy shield. You have to break the energy shield off of it and then stun it. So we went and we lost all those troops. And what we brought back wasn't even what we needed. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh. Alright, we need that thing. We're gonna have to... We won't have gotten to the breakthroughs. Is it even possible? Let's see. Is it even possible we can piece together a force to do it? Let's see what we have to work with left. Injuries. The best agent we've got is only a 94 right now. We end up bringing people in their 70s. And for armor, 1, 2, 3. Let me just see how much armor we've got. Let's see how far it stretches. Alright. I'll need 6 armored vests. Only 10 can have the titanium. Jungle, so, you know. And they have grenades. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. This will be what we do tomorrow. Is we go in and we do our best to take that. As for these 2 bases, you know what? Might as well, while we're here, check one other thing. So. Stop it. I'm trying to do a thing. I want to know... Not this base. This one. I want to know one more thing. I have one more thing I want to think about. And that is... They're still on helicopters. So I think what's going on, I think these bases evolve over time. I'm certain of that. The level 1 just sends out a car with a gun. It doesn't get reinforcements. It doesn't have high-level enemies in it. Level 2, they have the helicopter, and they'll have important people in it, like an Exalt Master. Or a hybrid in the case of Red Dawn. And this must be the level 3 base, which had jets and multiple levels of reinforcements, where this one would only get 1 reinforced. This got multiple. Oh, man. I mean, I would have been satisfied if we'd won, if we'd broken the base, and we were so close. Good grief. So we'll have to take that on immediately because it won't wait. So, anyway, I'll spend time organizing my equipment, distributing items between the bases, the dart muskets, and other things. So everything will be set up. I'll sell anything saleable. I don't think we gathered all that much this time, though. Same bad accuracy channel, same bad accuracy time. Done the alien commander, and all you bring back is a technician. Yeah, isn't that right? At least when the aliens show up, we'll be able to identify them on sight most of the time, because they dress differently depending on their ranks. Anyway, until next time, whatever time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye. Brutal.